Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic this morning. Plans for today. Let's fix up the fancy shadow shader. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then get the Slime Golem AI actually working. That could be cool. I'm not sure we'll get to finishing that today. But at the very least, we should be able to fix up the fancy shadow shader. Unless there's something way more wrong with it than I think there is. Let's see. Hello there, Zimius. Magic Missile? Probably not today. Probably not today. Unless fixing that shader just goes way more smoothly than I think it will. But let's do our startup. And since I haven't explained why we do this in a while, small explanation. I like to take about 15, maybe 20 minutes. I try to keep it to 15 though. At the start of every stream to play a game that's doesn't involve a lot of thinking, is always either Wuthering Waves or Genshin. And it's there for two purposes. One, give people a little time to see the notifications and get in here. Two, it's kind of like it's a sort of ritual to reset my mind, to take my mind away from anything going on outside of stream and outside of my dev work, and get me focused here. Think of it almost like a mental doorway where this is me passing through that doorway in my mind and entering my office where I can get work done and not think about the stuff outside of it. At least that's the theory. And it tends to work pretty well. Not to mention, also gets me in the mode of talking to you guys. Hey there, Kurt. You guys got in here fast today. I literally just explained why we're doing this, and it is actually part of the dev process. Yeah, like when I've worked for other people, I do a similar practice. We have something called stand-up, typically within the first hour of every day. And the idea is probably up until you go to your stand-up meeting, you're not really getting much done in the morning. That time is for you to get situated, remind yourself what you need to report on in stand-up, and prepare for your stand-up meeting. At stand-up, at most it's 15 minutes. You get together with your team, you explain 3 things. What you accomplished yesterday, what you're going to accomplish today, and do you have any blockers? That's it. But the part of the point of that meeting is to be a ritual to reset your mind and get you in the frame of reference of, I'm here being productive today. You had to take a break after that picture you posted on my Discord. Right. Let's see. So I have someone, I'm not going to say who, asking what the purpose is of the public chat room named gaming. It may just be there to talk about gaming. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not entirely positive. Let's see. What do we have other questions? Ooh, cool picture. I'll just whoop. Pretty. Nicely done, my dude. Let's see. Do we have any other questions I need to answer? No. Also, beautiful memes. Everyone should definitely check out the quality meme. Alright, that gets us caught up on questions and whatnot. A lot of notifications. What's going on today? Oh, it's Monday. That's why there's all those notifications. And with how I've set up my schedule, I just can never remember what day of the week it is. Because my work week starts on Friday and it ends on Tuesday. And so Monday being the 4th day in the work week for me, very weird. It feels wrong. Do you have any doubles? Nope. Okay. Thought Saturday was a Monday for a bit. I know that feeling. What's this? Oh, this is this thing that we do every week. Let's go throw meteors at monsters. Throwing meteors at them is always fun. And I think I'm gonna focus Jeje for this. And let's just throw Yinlin on there for the points. Let's go. Man. Jeje has become terrifying. Ice Burst on intro. Thunderstorm on casting Resonance Separation. Bye! And yes, I am going to reset this until I get the power I want. The difference that startup, like, which build you're using is just massive. Okay. Team. Usually doesn't take more than 2 or 3 startups to get the one I want, though. There we go. Moderately increased defense. Basic attack. Come I wish I'd gotten better damage buff before this one. Almost done. Not difficult, just time consuming to get this stage this early. There we go. Are there any bonus cats? Don't see any. Nope, no bonus cats. Very sad. They'll greatly increase. Just now apply multiple times when triggered. I think I just want the greatly increased attack. Woo! Okay. Heal. Game. Oh. And he finally spawned over there. We got the enemy over there, casting liberation. Okay. Healing damage slightly increases damage dealt. Hitting an enemy. Dealing damage restores a small amount of compare to. Right?
I stand ready.
I'm so tired. Did I mess it up? A match.
Good extra cat there. Rate, sure. Bonus cat? Bonus cat! Very slightly increased basic attack speed. One of the best ones.
Conception. Appear
Ooh, and the potential additional bonus cat over there. Oh, here we go. Meteors are popping off. No, just fragments. That's fine. Increase heavy. Crit rate, please. Basic attack hits, restore a very small amount of dreamscape energy. Yes, please. Reduce trigger interval by 80%. Huh? Presence liberation, don't care. Crit restores dreamscape. Crit hits restore dreamscape energy. Ooh. I might have to forego this one. 50% damage though. Nah, that 50% is too good. And this, I might have a chance of finding this again. Maybe.
Watch out!
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Appear.
Instant heating!
And damage time. Ooh. Don't let the dream state run out before I finish this fight. Seems like I can perpetually stay in the state now. There we go. Greatly increased crit rate. Buffs now deal extra strikes. Big one. Oh. I always forget how long this mode takes. Come on.
I stand ready.
And now everything dies. When buffs deal damage, restore a small amount of Dreamscape energy. That'll be a good one. Dream status becomes permanent. The attack will never exceed 1,000. I want to try this. I've never tried it. So Dreamscape energy restoration is irrelevant at this point. But none of the others are worth anything to me. Let's see. What's this damage like? Okay. Interesting. So, especially for boss fights with this build, I'm much better off not taking that upgrade. Now, for enemies like this, it's great. Yeah, so even that buff doesn't do anything for me. Which means I'm actually going to be at a big disadvantage for the... I'm not going to win. Oh. Or I'm not gonna beat it, I should that enemy. While in that state, increase attack with an intro skill. Can't use that. Man.
Watch out!
Yeah, no, the permanent state was a mistake. And this is life now. Just constant explosion.
So tired. Witness the art's true form.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Appear before.
Did I mess it up?
And it's just not that much damage. Like, I mean, obviously compared to normal modes, this is a lot, but
Appear before.
and it just kind of goes on forever, I guess. Oh. That's disappointing. What sounds like such an interesting upgrade is just absolutely tanks your damage output. That's so sad. If it were capped at like 2,000, it would be fine. Greatly increased attack is now useless to me. But increasing damage dealt is still gonna be, and if I can find the overcapped crit rate upgrades, that'll also help damage.
Appear
Watch out!
Honestly, this build is just annoying with the constant screen shake. Like, it's working, it's just slow and annoying. Getting all effects of buff, but immediately end. I don't think that'll be relevant. Let's see what happens. So I'm permanently in this state, but I also can't enter the states. Hello, damage numbers over there. Busted enhanced reserve based on lost will be that. Max HP. Well, my only option. What are we gonna buy? Buff deal damage, restore energy, don't care. Increase duration. Reduce trigger interval. That could be relevant. Ah. Purchase that. Definitely. Intro skill, buffs, stuff, don't care. Skill damage. Increase attack. Attack. Basic attack damage. Those are the only ones that actually can have an impact right now.
Watch out! Hold on!
Wait. No. That. Oh my goodness. Those two power-ups canceled each other out, so now I just do no damage. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to lose. No, this guy is not tough. If I had the proper build.
Did I mess it up?
Man. Well, I had to test that at some point. Now I know those two upgrades, when paired together, make you do 0 damage, which is very, very silly. I got the upgrade that makes you permanently in the Dreamscape state, but it caps your attack stat at 1,000. And then I also got the upgrade that gives you all Dreamscape buffs, but prevents you from entering Dreamscape state. The net effect of those two together seems to be that you can't enter Dreamscape state and you don't get the buffs, and your damage is severely limited because your attack stat is capped at 1,000. Ooh, that was awful. Well, that already took way too long. Way too long. I'd love to do another run to fix that up, but... Okay. We're back to shader hell today. Now, honestly, after seeing the damage debuff along with that one upgrade, I'm wondering if it's ever useful. I've avoided it up until now because limiting attack to 1,000 seemed really bad. And now I know. It is really bad. Okay. I want to work in dummy sprite. You don't need you. Background is probably irrelevant. Okay, so let's try to replicate that shadow. That's the goal here. Or get as close as we can to what this shadow looks like. So first, let's strip out the shadow. Best 2 is where we'll put. Inform. Cool. Remove shadow. If color alpha less than 9. There we go. Shadow be gone. And let's make sure. I want to make sure we're not on 0, 0. Okay. Now, new shader material. Quick load, fancy shadow. Have I seen this? No. From the director of Dead Cells. Huh. Cool. But question. Does it handle other types of levels other than side scrollers well? It looks like this is specifically designed for side scrollers. So if you're making a side scroller, this is probably really useful. Because some of the features here that are most important is the connected map aspect. Yeah. And so like top down is also going to be relevant for this, but a game like mine, which is mostly about designing individual maps, or for level design, that's all it is. This is not gonna be relevant. Paintbrush tool, makes sense. Now, if this all easily converts into the various engines, this aspect is pretty cool. Things like entity placement, that's pretty cool. If that works that way. File to export, backup. That's cool. Good job, Dev. That's not what I wanted. On. Copy. Paste. Thank you. Oh. Never mind. Won't be able to put that like that. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I might need to go back to basics here. Okay. Don't think I need the position. Is there an easier way to do this? That's right. Because I need to tell it where the ground is. That's the issue. How do I tell it to ignore that part? Maybe something along the lines of this. If the UV Oh. I'm in the wrong place. What's that shadow coming from? Like, the shadow's got a shadow now. That makes sense. Shadows? Yep. Gotta figure out how to get rid of these guys. I guess the place I actually need to do this. Inside Gaussian blur. There we go. And now I can apply Gaussian blur the way I need to. Y offset works. Sort of. How am I using H frame? Doesn't make sense. YouTube, there's a YouTube compilation of the fails in AC Shadows. Nice. Nice, nice. Kind of thinking I should start over on this. I don't want to, but I think I probably should. Y position is right. X position is right in that range. Do a hint for that. No. Think a new train DLC came out? Oh heavens. Oh no. I think you're right. I think we need infinite train DLC. Right, because the UV operates on the texture, not on the sprite. Come on, dum-dum. So to get this right, this is gonna have to probably know about frame coordinates, which is gross. Man. Why is this so incredibly complicated? That doesn't look right. Oh, that is right. That's right. So I can see the shadow the way I want to. That'll be the best one. Have I ever played Thymesia? Don't think so. No. I think I've looked this up before, though. Yeah, the build diversity didn't grab me. Was the issue with this one. So I think first thing to do is ignore the Y offset. Or more accurately, probably always set it to 1 right now, so I can get this image where I want it to be. Okay. What I want to do I want to just first scale it down. That's all. What? Okay. We are at 6, so it'll be the 7th shadow is where I want this to end up. 1, 2, 7th shadow. Hmm. Come on, Dum Dum. How does this work? Hmm. How can I know how much to shift it? I need to shift it by about 0.15. How can I get to 0.15 with the numbers 6, 8, and 2? That's not right. And below here, I need to say something along the lines of, when the UV is outside of these bounds, set alpha to 0. Almost like I need to subtract off the UV before I try to do these operations. Almost. How do I have it just not... How do I have it not explode when I change the Y? I don't know. Nope, not what I wanted. Go shader scaled down right. Why would it explode if you change the Y? Great question. If I knew the answer to that, I might be able to fix it. Understand you correctly, you want your shader code to pull an image out of a sprite sheet that you are using as a texture. Sprite sheet is too tall by 4 wide, total of 8 images. Basically need to shrink the UV down so it fits in slices of texture. The easier solution may be knock that out. Huh? Why is that not doing the thing? Okay. Now, if I want to... So I want to just have the 0, 0 frame right now. This modulo should have done that. Because what I'm doing right now, I have my modded UV that just starts out as UV, so it goes from 0 to 1. right? To prove that, there. Single frame. Now, comment that out for a second. Now I'm scaling that up. And I get 2 frames. Is that right? Has to be. Me trying to figure it out in my head why it's right. So it goes from 0 to 1. Now it goes from 0 to 2. Hurts my head. Break, but I haven't gotten anything done. I think while you play, maybe. Okay. Oh! What is complicated about UV math? Everything. Go make a shader where you modify UV. And then ask me that question again. So, I think what this whole frame coordinates and H frame V frame does, I think what it's doing is this is acting like a shader. Why is it so complicated? I don't know that I understand it well enough to even explain why it's so complicated. Like with stuff I understand well, I can explain why it's difficult or why it's not difficult. This, like, math with UVs just makes no sense to me. Because I don't have an intuitive understanding of what the UV means in regard to a texture. Like, I can figure out, okay, multiply it by a number to shrink things down. But why does that make sense? Thought UV was just mapping? Depends on what you mean by the word mapping. Maybe. So it's the 2D unwrapping of some 3D object. No. No, not even close. Because remember, I'm in 2D. There is no third dimensional object. The UV map you're referring to in Blender or Maya, yes. That's not what UV is here. UV is the normalized scale of the dimensions of the texture. That's the correct way to describe it. So it is the view of the texture on a scale of 0 to 1 coordinate, on a 0 to 1 coordinate system. So no matter how big your texture is, UV of 0 is the top, UV of 1 is the bottom for Y coordinates. So now, how do you modify that range so that you scaled things down and only get the frame you care about? Additionally, how do I make that work with this thing? I'm not sure that I can. Because let me just throw a simple example at you. So, if I remove the scaling, I have a single frame. And if I want to go up in the Y direction, okay, it goes up in the Y direction. Makes perfect sense. Now, when I apply scaling, I get 2 frames. And if I go up in the Y direction, I move up 2 frames. Which kinda sorta makes sense. But this also means that once I get into this range, no more frames. Because I'm now outside the range of the texture. I believed that this should have fixed that. Oh, that makes it repeat. Which I guess kind of, sort of makes sense. Oh boy. What if you alpha out a portion of texture? Yes, but what portion? I can do that, and I've done that. But how do I know what this number is? Yeah, there you go. Not, it's not as straightforward as just, well, just make it invisible. Okay, but what's the correct part to make invisible? And what is the math behind calculating it so that this works for different frames? Yeah, this is all kinds of wacky. But so I think the answer here is something along the lines of divided by float of the frame. Okay. You know what? Just that. Oh, wait. I can simplify that further. Possible. Hold on. Is it possible to outline the texture and then based on that fill it in with alpha? No? No? I think the answer is just no. Copy some sprites, be able to outline all the pieces. Time. Yeah, so all this is doing is saying, hey, if I can find a nearby pixel, go ahead and create an outline and then slap the other one on top, the original on top of what I've created. And this is not even widely applicable because it's using screen texture. To make it work, you have to nest things in a canvas group. Yeah, this is not what we're looking at. The other shadow, when you scale it, does it touch the golem? What other shadow? Say anything that is not touching the golem is alpha. I need you to define what these terms mean. Well, again, what do you mean touching? What does touching mean? Because if you're saying, do they cover the same pixels, then sure, I could probably crop out the things that aren't at the same pixel location, but then the golem's just going to cover up the shadow wherever it is. If you just mean that it exists in the bounds of the sprite, I'm not sure that helps. That would do anything. It's very important to be clear what you mean by these terms of touching, because, of course, in graphic design, touching is not a concept, or in the programming, touching is not a concept. You have to program what touching means in order to use the concept of touching. And without having a firm definition of what these terms mean, you definitely can't convert it into code. So, I think what makes sense here if that why is that not working? Oh. Hold up. There we go. Now, if I try to increase this to 1, what happens? Oh, right, of course, nothing yet. I need to actually implement. But there's a problem. Or not. Why did that work? Worry about it. Okay. So, I can now pick my Y-frame. Yes. Basically. As long as this is a whole number, this works. Fantastic. Okay. I can now set the position. Good. And instead of offset, let's call this ground level. Okay. Vector 2. Brand UV is equal to UV times HV frame. If frame UV, no. Yeah. Now, modulo this. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Welcome back, Zimius. None of this makes any sense to me. That's the real answer here. Okay. Man. At least I've learned how to use Modulo to handle sprite sheets. That's a big step. So there's that. Modulo? Yes. You may see it as mod in code. It is a way of getting the remainder from a division operation. Alternatively, it is it all the time in your art? Wait, what? Art created by joining standardized units to form larger composition. Not the same thing. Nope. Modulo in this context means a math operation. It is divide the number, the first number, by the second number until you can't divide a whole number anymore. Don't think that's the right term. What? This is definitely the right term. And then whatever the remainder is from the division, that is the result of the modulo. But, yeah, no, this is a correct definition. Let's take a breather. Oh, the one for art. Modular art is art created by joining together standardized units. According to Wikipedia. So something like a mosaic would be modular art. You join together layers? That doesn't sound like modular art to me. At least by that definition. Per usual, if y'all want in the world, just let me know. So one thing we can do to maybe get a bit more powerful is try to find an aether biome. Make chromatic aberrations as well. It's called modulo shift. Are you sure? Not just called modulate? Because the term modulate certainly exists in Godot. So the program names it? Okay. I'm just gonna tear up this world. We're gonna throw this world away at some point anyway, so... Here we go. Goal right now is just to find Shimmer. A Shimmer seems like the most obvious way to increase my strength at this point. Oh! Hello! Huh! I found Shimmer! That was easy. What do you mean I don't want to fall in it? I don't know what you could mean. Yeah. What is that? Oh. Cool. I got a gardener. Oh, using it to create a secret base. Yeah. There was an extractinator right here this whole time. And I was hunting like a madman for one. Ooh. That, friend. Nothing. Well, might as well. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I've been here. So I was really close to the shimmer when I came down here before. Yeah, because I raided this place. Yeah. Oh no. That's fine. There we go. Raid Shadow Legends being a meme. I don't know how Raid Shadow Legends has still maintained some level of profitability. I don't understand. We'll probably never know. You're not wrong. Oh, compass. Hello. That. Ditch that. Let's... Whee! Uh-oh, right. Aha! Vital crystal. Jump in it? Okay. Whee! What about it? Zimius, were you expecting something to happen? I did jump in it. I'm clearly in it. Or did you mean this? You never said I had to sing. Technically, you said jump in, not on, meaning that you needed to sync. I'm not sure that's true. Okay, let's get ourselves any and all upgrades I can from that thing. Oh, right, I wanted to craft this thingamabob. There we go. So, the reason I say it ends. So, I performed the action of jumping into something, but the result was just not what was expected. Alternatively, you could argue that because the outcome was not what was expected, I didn't perform the action correctly. I think both are valid interpretations. In means inside. Okay, right. I did attempt to jump in. Or, like, I jumped into it, it just didn't let me enter. I forgot how you made the shadows. You could make those in Godot. Some of my shadows are in Godot, some of my shadows are in Blender. And I guess some of my shadows are just in sprite sheets. There's that too. In classic games, you just use a circle? I used to use a circle. There was a time. Okay, what can I convert with the shimmer? I think I can convert most of these accessories to be able to combine them up for the Ankh shield. That. I know I can convert that. howdy fruit. I think books can be converted to... I should probably just convert it. Can you isolate which shadows are the issue in the case of Origin of Creation? What do you mean? The issue is the shadows I'm creating right now with a shader. Yeah? More modern classic, they just mirrored whatever the sprite was and used black silhouette. Yes, that is what I am doing at the moment. But it's not quite that simple. Because while I could do that exactly that way, it doesn't look good. Definitely convert those to merge them. What else we got? I might need to just look up all the recipes. Is it possible to grab a shadow at creation and put it in an array by a... Yeah, I'm with Zimius. You're gonna have to explain what you mean, what that would accomplish, what you want to do. Do I really not have any fruit here? I think I may have eaten all the fruit that I found. No! I probably have fruit in the other world, though. Okay. Then you could go through the array and see what is transparent, what isn't. Isolate where the shadows are. What? I mean, still needs work. It sounds like you're suggesting a manual process. Are you suggesting a manual process of going through pixel by pixel by hand? Yes, at first. Well, again, you have to explain what these things mean. Let me go convert these before I do something stupid. Oh, that converts into a clock. Oh, easy peasy. Got that. The plan. Collective shades. Let's double check the recipe for this. Okay. After you get the info, then you can put those group pixel locations that aren't in another location. Run that array. So the initial process is just to look at problematic shadows. I have no idea what you're describing still needs work. Like, first, what does it even mean to put it into an array and then look at it manually? Second, how would that, even if I could do some theoretical process you're talking about that I don't know what I would even be doing, how would this apply to different sprites? Would I have to do this manually for every single sprite? Because that kind of defeats the purpose of writing a program. I think he means mirroring, taking the same shadow and mirroring it. Produce some abstract shadow. Okay, how would that fix the issue of the shadow not displaying right? Let's find me some vitamins or armor polish. Those guys are supposed to be in the dungeon, right? No, caverns. These guys are where? Post Plantera. Garbage. Moss Hornet. Just in the jungle, right? Okay, so we can go fight in either Corruption or Crimson. Get those. Let me do this. Boop. Boop, so I don't lose those. Got that. Don't want to lose that. Does Banana Split count as fruit for the shimmer? That's a question. Okay, so run a loop to put every pixel in an array in that frame. Then, in that loop, check which pixels are transparent and which aren't. Okay. So, make sure we're on the same page. I have an array, or sorry, I have a picture first. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. I put all those pixels into an array. Okay. This all goes into here as 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, dot, dot, dot. Okay. So, just so we're clear, you're having me go from an image that I can look at to an array that I can't look at. Like, this isn't visualized. There's no way for me to click on an element in an array. Somehow need to figure out the location of the problem shadows. Again, what do you mean problem shadows? You've created this term problem shadows, and you're using it in a way that suggests to me that you think that just arbitrary shadows are wrong. No. The generation algorithm for shadows using a shader is incorrect. I know that. Like, all shadows it produces are wrong. Not one shadow, not two shadows. All of them are incorrect. So... what are you trying to make me do? Chat, why do you do this to me? Always making me so confused. I could try to get a gummy worm. That's something I could do. And there is technically some grass over there that I could potentially get a worm out of. Or not. Oh, worm! I forgot that I accidentally drained the ocean. So I thought that you had partial shadows that you wanted to keep from the shader. Again, shaders generate dynamically. Like, the visuals are created at runtime. They aren't saved anywhere. You aren't, like, rendering it. If you wanted to do something like that, you'd have to, like... You'd have to, like, take screenshots. What? What? That's not how you make a gummy worm? Well... So much for the worm. Goodbye, worm. Let's see. I could go into Crimson or into Corruption. Crimson's closer. Couldn't grab the info in real time? What do you mean? Sure, I can grab any info in real time that you want, but again, you need to define what would I do with it? Like, are you expecting me to modify the memory in real time by hand? Because that's not a thing you can do. That's not how programming works. Like, this needs to be able to run on someone else's computer. Yeah, are you talking ray tracing? What? Because pro tip, ray tracing won't work. No, ray tracing for a 2D game does not look good. It doesn't look good at all. Godot actually has a lighting system to be used in 2D, and it looks bad. You can get some decent effects with it. But this is about all you can do with the 2D lighting in Godot. I mean, like, you can do this, which is kind of cool. But it definitely doesn't solve my issue, because notice, all the things casting shadows are static. They don't animate. And it's not the sprite itself that's blocking the light. They have placed geometry overlapping it. You know what? For funsies, let's fight this guy, just because. I think I might be a little overpowered for this. Just slightly. Just ever so slightly. Wait. Did he not give me... Oh, the little eyes drop the tissue samples. That's what happened there. Crimson rods. Not rods of discord, unfortunately. But those don't drop from these anyway. Oh. Hello, sir. I have so many of these stupid items. I need to get down to the caverns level. This cavern? Yes. I'm now at a sufficient depth. Are you using your own light to create and cast shadows? There's no lighting system in my game at all. There's literally no light in my game whatsoever. Is there a way to have a shader get the 2D light alpha and use first for... Way to have a shader. Okay, let me move this over here. Shader get the 2D light alpha. Use the inverse for sprite transparency. I want to preserve the light function so other elements are lit, but I want a sprite that uses normals only be visible unlit areas. Well, first you have to have a normal map for this, and none of my assets have normal maps. Again, you need a lighting system for this. And I have no lighting system. I do maps work in 2D, same way they work in 3D. Bump maps. Think of normal maps as just bump maps. Yeah. Actually, I've basically created a very funky normal map in, for my game. Am I dying? Oh, I'm not in the air anymore. Okay. That was very risky. Did I get any of the items I wanted here? I think the answer is no. Depth meter is useful for creating a cell phone. Normal map is just the actual texture, I think. But maps imitate depth. Normal maps are not the actual texture. Normal maps communicate what the normal vector is at a given point along a texture. This impacts things like reflectiveness. Alright, so if you have a reflective surface, you need to know what the normal of that surface is so you can calculate light reflections. Don't you worry about it. This was never going to be an easy thing. There we go. I should be safe-ish. Game dev isn't very easy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There's a lot of work that goes into every aspect of it. Okay. So now part of what I need to do takes even more time if it's high fidelity. Not wrong. Well, a lot of things, the fidelity doesn't matter. Example, physics. Your physics engine probably doesn't care about the fidelity of the game. So I've got ground level, I've got okay. That ground level, uniform, float, Y scale, int rain starts at 1, go up to 50. That there. For lighting, I assume it's another story, but for physics, yeah. If you're programming your lighting system correctly, fidelity should not matter. Do I agree with the statement I just made? Do I agree with that statement? So it depends on what type of lighting system. Like, if you're trying to be highly efficient, a lower fidelity game will allow you to use certain tricks to simplify the code. Because you can use approximations, you can... a lot of techniques that will make your code more efficient. Whereas if you're trying for super precise shadows, then you can't use those same tricks. But as for which one would be more complex, I don't know. I've never programmed anything like that, so I'm not even gonna venture a guess. Right? First of all, let's just put ground level at the bottom while I'm testing this. Probably don't need to be able to go that high. Talk to my good coding friends who's probably gonna help me. Like, yeah, for what you want, it's gonna be a nightmare to code that, but I'll do it. Nice. Probably one even more precise than that. Okay, now let's put the ground level halfway through. There we go. Oh boy. How do, chat? How do? Okay, so negative Y position moves it down. Where am I using Y position? Did I make another 64 megapixel drawing? Depends if it'll be useful. Remember, more pixels for more pixels' sake isn't going to help you with anything. The question is whether or not you need that. Ooh. In this range, I need to move it, the UV down by something. Some factor of the offset, or ground level. Minus ground divided by Y scale. Divided by HV frames dot Y. Oh, that looks rightish, sort of. Bit off, but it's definitely closer. And I clearly need to take Y scale into account. That was wrong. Okay, let me see what equation I used for this before, because I had this part working. Why do I not have enemies spawning? Oh, that could be why. Oh. Hello, Bones. In case someone wants to use yo-yos. I think I might actually have a better chance with corruption. Because this is clearly not working. That's usually what you draw in. Again, if you're not actually going to use the resolution though, then it doesn't make sense to do that. Oh, does this also have to be in caverns? Where do you guys spawn? Oh, you spawn here. Okay. Why is food so good? Because we literally evolved to enjoy it. Because there was probably some organisms along the way that didn't enjoy eating, and therefore didn't eat, and then didn't live long enough to have a next generation. I mean, we have to have water, but it's not like water tastes good. It tastes good to me. There are certainly people that can taste water. Water is not flavorless. Usually you don't just crave water, though? I do. And I've known a lot of people that do. In fact, I think most people do. It's called thirst. You're not just like, man, that water is so good, I'm gonna drink it even though I don't need it right now. Again, I think you should try only speaking for yourself in this matter. Because I can say with confidence, there are times when I just want to drink water. Even if I don't need it, I want it. So I definitely need to be scaling this. But I think I need to be dividing it. Closer. I think we've been conditioned by marketing to want more than water. Maybe. Dude, talk about what you want to talk about. I'm not going to stop you. Where did it go? Oh. Better. It's not quite right, but it's better. Debates about dragon anatomy and flight travel. Sir, you may have too much time on your hands. Okay, have we finally gotten the stupid item I want? Don't care about blindfold. Oh, I didn't actually convert these books. Oh. Got a meteor land, apparently. Oh, there's one. I got a vitamins. So where'd this meteor land? Oh, wait. Meteor can't have landed, right? What? How are there meteor heads? No, seriously, how the heck were there meteor heads spawning? What? I'm gonna assume the game is glitched or something. Alright, let me actually go hurt those books, because I'm gonna keep forgetting if I don't. Wait, do books not convert? What? What's the thing I need then? Shimmer transmutation. Oh, this is not the wiki I wanted. Yeah, this will work though. Oh, I needed a gold worm for gummy worm. Okay. Cell tome is what I needed for that. Got it. Ooh. Cell tome is easy enough to get. Up. Oh. I'm out of money. Did that happen? Oh, it's when I upgraded my gear. Excuse me.
Don't mind me.
Clearly need an Aether campfire. You're not wrong. Huzzah! My villagers are empowered! Oh, I should have converted this, but fine. Toss a villager in? I could! So it wouldn't really accomplish much. Pretty sure Voodoo Doll wouldn't do anything. Terraria, Voodoo Doll, in Shimmer. Someone's probably tested that. Oh. Turns it into the Clothier Voodoo Doll. It can change NPCs, but the Voodoo Doll itself is not an NPC. Can also be used for deconstructing things. And it changes the form of NPCs, but doesn't actually change their function. It's just if you prefer the way their alternative skins look. Ooh, Ghost Pirate. Might have to change him. Oh, I missed a traveling merchant. Very sad. Deconstruct NPC? Clearly a mod for that? Obviously. Obviously. Got this. What am I getting? Oh, that's gonna be telemarketers, obviously. What was the formula I came up with before for this? Because it worked. Well, it did work. Right. Let me just go back and look at the old version. Make sure I'm comparing apples to apples. Hmm. Those are just the same thing. I don't get it. Why is that not working now? Like, that's the same code. Spy game. Game absolutely refuses to give me vitamins. I wonder what happens if I throw a burger in the shimmer. Oh. Ah. Well, that was an oddly precise meteor. Never seen that happen. I want to get rid of it because I don't want meteor heads spawning while I'm trying to get other stuff. Should not be able to spawn anymore. Good. Well, for whatever reason, the old code just exploded. Hmm. Okay, I see where that's coming from now. Don't need to worry about it at this point. Since I don't actually know if this stuff is right. Still have test. Good. Still have test. I should be able to subtract off some number, get what I want. And it's going to be some factor of the ground level. How was I using ground level? So I subtracted the ground level off first, then did some scaling magic. Then added the ground level back on unscaled. That's burnt. What's wrong? Still no second set of vitamins. I mean, I can see it over here on the right where the pixel I want is being shifted down too quickly. So I'll get rid of that. What do I subtract off to get that? Somewhere about 0.21. Do I have that? 3. .61. Okay. Does that mean anything? Not really. Not helping me. I think I probably do need to add something before and something else after. Assume it'll be like this. That makes sense. If I add on ground level there, lose everything. Wait, why am I using frame coordinates? Is that right? I don't think I should frame coordinate. Oh wait, that's frame coordinates, not frame UV. Ugh. This is the absolute worst thing I've ever programmed. Still no more vitamins. Well, turns out this was a lot messier than I thought it was going to be to fix. That's not great. So ground level is 1. What does that mean? Okay, hold on. Scale of 2. Great. So when ground level is 1, I need to move this down. By about that much. Which is ground level divided by HV frames. Okay. Why wasn't that just working before? What? And why is it working now? What? Okay. Oh, the scaling. Yeah, that's wrong. Why does that work specifically when this is 2? Where is the 2 coming from that's making that work? That's silly. Like, that's really silly. Chat, save me. All good. Ideas are ideas. Maybe. No. I need to do something like times Y scale? No, that doesn't work. Okay. My skill is 1, so this should be the same as if this doesn't exist. Oh, it is the same as if it... Oh... This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. My head hurts. And there's vitamins. There we go. Cool. Actually, while I'm on while I'm out here, might as well try to get a Bezoar. Oh, so. Oh, Nature's Gift. That's handy. If anybody decides to play Magic. And what drop bandages? Oh, werewolves. Those I'm only gonna get during a blood moon, right? While full moon is active, not blood moon. Okay, what about you guys? A big open space. Post Plantera, so can't get that one. Anglerfish. Cavern lair in the jungle in water. Oh. Sweet. Trying to find a spot where I can just chill. Maybe this is the spot. Maybe not. Oh well, we'll try it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Y scale works perfectly when I do this. Or like the ground level works perfectly when the Y scale is specifically 2. Which strikes me as incredibly odd. The only thing that makes any sense. Does that make sense? One, I'm adding 0. 0. Why does it go up? But I don't know, guys. I clearly just don't have the brain for shaders. This is obviously... yeah. The Lost, guys. Like, I had something semi-reasonable at one point, and it's just gone. My brain just can't. That is definitely a minus. 100% that is definitely a minus. Still don't at all understand why that works. So as I increase the scale, I need to lower even further. Make sure I'm not blocking it out with this. Hold on. What if I am doing this the wrong spot? What if instead I need to do something like this? Quite right. Is nothing spawning? Oh, no, nothing is spawning because it was all in that water. Alright. And if I'm around here, everything will just spawn in the temple. And I guess one way to do it is I just go to where that water was and drain it. These were? No. Like, I could theoretically drain all the water. Gotta be a spot. Oh, there. Go there. Yeah, just go down. Yeah, this spot should work. In theory, I think this is a good spot. Find ourselves 4, extracted off ground level, then added it back on. That doesn't make any sense. Why I did that. Why it maybe worked. Maybe I need to look at an even older version. That was changing constant. I should not have changed that here at all. Didn't. Maybe this wasn't actually working to begin with. Maybe I just thought it was because I got it kind of working for an object that wasn't a sprite sheet. Because the moment I tried to apply this to the crystal, which has 2 frames, it broke. Okay. 2 worked. I think my brain is done. It works. Why does it work? Uh, why does that math work? I don't know. But it's the same thing I did before, where I'm subtracting it off and then adding it back on. With just a little different math. Ow. Ow! Oh, it might be okay. Hold on. Ho ho ho. Now, the lower half is on the wrong frame, which is fine, because that's a separate section of code. So I am doing what? Adding on frame coordinates. What about that? Oh my god. Ah, it works! Oh. I don't know why it works. I don't understand any of this, but it works. And that's all that matters right now. In fact, I'm so ready to be done with that code that I'm gonna go ahead and just submit that for funsies. Don't even care that there's a whole bunch of garbage code in there. Don't care. And I'm done staring at that for the day. Done. 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 I'll play some games and that's it. I can't. I found coffee. I desperately need to go throw stuff away. Can one of you drop a Bezoar? One of you dropped a Bezoar! More of you may have dropped Bezoars, but... doesn't matter. We got it. We got it, chat. Okay. Now let's find that stupid bandage. Oh, wait. Before I lose the... Okay, armor banding. There we go. Lock that in. Toss that in there for safekeeping. That was... Shaders are the worst. Like, just the absolute worst. I'm actually wondering, would it be possible to write some shader code that translates the way UV works so that it makes sense in my brain? I wonder if that's something you could theoretically do. Where is the bandit? Oh, I have it in here somewhere. Bandage. Bandage. Oh. That would be an opportunity cost where you're not working on the game. I agree. That is the trade-off of these things. And that would be something that I don't even know if it's technically possible to do. Kind of thing that would predominantly help other people. Oh, there's a fan. Excellent. Okay. Now let's go test throwing some of that stuff into the shimmer. Might be a time sink. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably... it's almost certainly not worth my time to try something like that. Just something I'm kind of ruminating on, but have no intention of really going after. Ooh. Permanently increased defense? Oh. I'll just make an extra one of those for someone else. Ooh, fancy. Alright. What else did I want to test? Bring a star in. Oh, right. Stars disappear in daylight. Pause them. Hell, that answers that. What else could we throw in? Oh yeah, cheeseburger. Let's see what happens. Cheeseburgers are resistant to magic. Got it. Could probably not throw this in, but I really want to test it. No, we'll just look it up. Look it up. Look it up. I want a cheeseburger. Me too. Gift and shimmer. Oh, well, I guess nature's gift doesn't translate to anything. Okay. Oh, right. Wish. I should make a new branch with a new name at some point, but kind of fine. So, magic herb. Anything else I want to toss in while I'm here? No. Oh, I have a spare depth meter now, so let's see what that turns into, if anything. It doesn't change! No! Oh, I went right between those two items. Son of a gun. Oh, I can't pick that item up. Oh no. In that case, I'll have to get a little more creative. And just don't break the layer that goes to the actual shimmer. Okay, magic quiver, got it. And let's get that stuff stored. Anything I want to lock? Okay. A little better. I don't want to talk to you. Wait. That's what I want to talk to. Oop. Wait, is that the only thing I have here? Radar. Monsters. What is crafting tree for the cell phone? What are the burgers like where you were at for McDonald's? Here they're like eating cardboard between slices of sad-looking smushed buns. That's McDonald's. That's McDonald's everywhere. The one thing you can say is they are consistent. They're consistent everywhere. Okay. So I can get a GPS if I make a gold watch, chain, and 10 gold bars. There's a streamer in Japan that was excited about McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah. Those people exist. I had a compass. Where did it go? Oh no, I lost it in the chests. Depth meter, got that. The endless void that is the chests. We're on the same page about McDonald's. It's not great. But it is something that you know if it's extremely late, you're in an area you're not familiar with, you find a McDonald's, you know it's not going to kill you. That's the recommendation I have when it comes to McDonald's. You know it probably won't kill you. Compass. Oh, Blood Moon. That's fun. Oh, there's something I need from Blood Moon, isn't there? Need to get through this fast. Oh wait, no, I needed full moon, not blood moon. Never mind. That's a standard? Yeah. It is a standard. There's the compass I was looking for. Okay. Now I need to find lead and gold. Gold is probably going to be over on this side. Where do minerals show up? Toward the middle bottom. Gold. Gold. Cost a lot of gold. Surely there's some left. Oh, there we go. 10 gold bars. Now, make a chain. Turn that. I probably need a table for crafting. Almost certainly need a table and chair. Got it. Got a table. Can I just pop this table here and it'll work? No! Fine, I'll steal this chair. There we go. Got it. And just put that chair back. And I can make a GPS. Woo! The menacing GPS. Okay, I've got GPS. I've got Rec 3000. Oh god. I forgot about the fish finder. No! Hey chat, if you guys want to come do fishing stuff for me so I never have to do that, it'd be great. Oh. It can turn into weather radio, which I'm assuming means it can be turned back. Oh. All three of these items are interchangeable at the shimmer. So if I can figure out where to get one of them... Chance reward from fishing quests. Garbage. Chance reward from fishing quests. And no. You know what? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Here's what we're gonna do. I am 100% not doing that for the cell phone. Here's what we're gonna do. There is a special server. I think this is the server. Multiplayer. Join via IP. I'm cheating because the fishing side of this game is just obnoxious to me. And it would take me potentially a month to get all of the pieces of that's not working. What was the server that I used before? Try that one. That's not working. The one? Yes, this is the one. Wait, why? Not working. They used to have teleporters. That'll work. Hello, princess. Not grabbing any of those. Those are more cheaty. Shell phone. Yeah, I'll have to look that up later. No, 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 no. Those are all progression things. Guess it'll be in equips. Info and build accessories. Okay. And I'm gonna grab a few of these for all of you guys. Because I know fishing is not fun. You guys aren't gonna have to do. Where, pray tell, is thing I'm looking for? Not combat accessories. That would be very, very cheaty. Oh, none of that. Grab a lava charm for anyone who wants it. Oh, not that. That would all break progression. As much as I want that. Where is... I think it's called Master Plan. And it's not difficult to get. It's just super annoying because you have to wait for the traveling merchant to stop by and happen to have the inventory you need. Very silly. Oh. Hold on. Architect Gizmo Pack. Used in Hand of Creation. What's that? It's a post-Goblin Army accessory. Crafted with all of that stuff. I see block and wall, placement speed, block placement, range, up range. Yeah, no. Hand of Creation. Just gotta find it. Oh. What? Oh. Well, that now the teleport worked. Sure. Yeah, there are certain items in this game that, for whatever reason, the devs decided, I'm gonna make you wait a lot. I'll be happy when we're out of shaders. Oh, so done with shaders. Oh, right. Okay. Cannot craft the things I want to get. Black lens. No. Oh, I can summon blood moons. Nice. I got a cannon? Oh. That's awesome. Oh, blood moon's over. Sadness! Not mean to throw all that away. Huh. Okay, cell phone. What am I missing? Goblin tech. I have stopwatch, heavy metal detector. I'm missing the DPS meter. Can only be acquired from the traveling merchant. Unless... Can you shimmer this? Let's find out. No! The one thing I'm still missing from the cell phone. I should have just grabbed it from that server. Let's see, cell phone. And then be used to make shell phone? But I need demon conch. Rare item obtained by fishing in lava. More items might appear in my inventory off stream. God, I hate the fishing so much. Okay, so Ankh Shield, what do I need for crafting that? Should be really close. Let's see. Counter Curse. So Dark Mummy. Blood Mummy. Green Jellyfish. That's odd. Giant curse skull. Regular curse skull. Oh. That should be relatively... I think. I keep forgetting that I emptied the ocean. Oops. Oopsie. Oh yeah, I remember blowing this place up. Do I need to blow up more of it, or did it go all the way to hell? Might be safe. Oh, I passed the dungeon anyway. I should just need 2 Nazars. And then I can craft the Ankh Charm and the Ankh Shield, which will make me immune to all statuses. Should have brought a water candle. Did I bring water candle? Oh, I did! Did bring a water candle. Nice! And by the way, chat, anyone joining, if you want to farm any of these items, just let me know and I will be happy to farm them with you. I know a lot of these can take a long while. Oh yeah. Hmm. Okay, what was the other item other than Nazar, and is that going to be easier to farm? Maybe? Literally 2 items away from this. 1% chance. Dropping from those. 1% dropping from those. Dark or Blood Mummy's probably the better option. Apparently my knives don't care about walls anymore. Kind of okay with that. Let's see, I've got Corrupt Desert here. And that's my only option, megaphones. I guess I could go after the, I think they're called like enchanted swords. Welcome back, Zimius. I got the shader working, at least as far as I care to get it working today, because I'm about to rage at that thing. And I'll do a little bit of this, then call it a day. Okay, I'm not getting a Nazar apparently. I guess I'll try for... Try... to get megaphones instead. What do you mean you need Gum Gum? Oh. Zimmy, since you played a long while ago, you may or may not be familiar with the Valhalla plate armor. And there was a time when that armor gave 8 health per second regen. It was nerfed to 4. Solar full set gives 6. Hummies. Hummies. Now I'm kind of tempted to flatten this. That's Ebonstone. I think I want to just flatten this desert. Where's your drill containment unit? I will see about crafting that at some point in this playthrough. But now is not that time. Mummies. Oh, right, I can put, Okay, I've got cactus. Means I've got a workbench. Which means I can place a water can. Yeah! We have the dye NPC. I'm just not using it. Yeah, some of the dyes look pretty neat. But I don't go out of my way to check out dyes. I should not dig this deep for this. Yeah, like I said, some of them do look really cool. Oh, got a dark shard. For some items that I will probably never care to get, but I got it. Now, if you could just turn that into a megaphone, that'd be great, game. Best wings. Kind of an irrelevant thing to consider at this point, because there is an item you can get that gives, I think, all wings infinite flight. It's an accessory, though. So it would take up a slot. Oh, goodness. They're just so angry! I don't even care about that soul of flight. I'm just flattening this out so I can get mummies easier. Died. Well, that was lame. Shade, indeed. It's fine. I'm just aiming for Ankh Shield, because I hate dealing with statuses. So, once we get to better gear, Ankh Shield drops off completely from the build. Ooh, hello, harpies. Yeah, wyverns are particularly annoying when they're down here at an elevation that's ground level, because the ground just generated that tall. Plus side, I have all the souls of flight anyone will ever need. Oh my god. Ah, not again! Can I please have a megaphone? Ready, please. I gotta go back to base just to heal. Oh, no, we got... There we go. Doing okay. Not what I need. One megaphone. That's it. All I'm asking for. Be a dragon, then you won't have to worry about wyverns? I don't think that's how that works. Am I low enough that harpies and wyverns won't spawn? Please. Nope, harpies are still spawning. Corruption key? Yeah. It's the key that I care the absolute least about. I don't think anyone cares for that item. Already got the Crimson Key. But the chests are sealed by Plantera, I think. It's either Plantera or Golem. Pretty sure it's Plantera, though. Oh good! More vitamins! More like Craftera, am I right? What? Am I just dropping banners below me? Yeah, I am. I mean, the coins don't go away, right? Pretty sure. Please. Please, Megaphone. I beg you. Go drop stuff off. Oh yeah, there's definitely a limit if there's too many items in general. Despawning occurs. So theoretically, if you get too many coins on the ground, yeah, but like I said, I'm not too worried about money right now. Hmm. So this thing you have to equip for it to work. Huh. What about the item? What was it called again? Hand of Creation. The items you use to craft it, though, I didn't think required that. Maybe they do. Fair enough. You obtain pre-hard mode by transmutating a Nazar. Yeah. Maybe I should put some ground for myself. Cross necklace is probably going to be the next thing to go off the build. As much as I like those extra iframes. What? What is the drop rate of dark shards? Because this seems silly. Okay, Dark Mummy, let's talk. Oh, dark shards have a 10% drop rate. Well, that explains a bit more. So that means once I get 10 dark shards, I'll get the megaphone, right? That's how stats work. Yeah. What the heck? I have so many mummy shirts. Chat. What is this garbage? Okay. And I've gotten so many blindfolds off of them. Like, what is happening? Hold on. Honestly, at this point, I'm wondering, do they still drop from Dark Mummies? Like, did this change? Cell phone or megaphone isn't needed for the cell phone. Yes, it is. See, this wiki also agrees. This is silly. This is just silly. Blood Moon is rising, so that should mean I have an easier time getting stuff, right? There's so many enemies. Megaphones. 2 of them. Chat. We have megaphones. And yes, I am spending the full Blood Moon here. Three megaphones! Let us put up some banners. Honestly, what I'd want right now is a Wyvern banner. Oh, another megaphone. And another corruption key because we totally need that. You know what? Maybe that's actually enough. Vibrant banner yet? Feels like I should have one. You know what? I'm done. Done here. Had enough. There we go. Grab my oh, already have my shield. Good. Counter curse mantra. Oop. Honk charm. Oop. Honk shield. Done. Excellent. You know what stinks? Still no second black lens. What? What, chat? You're the worst, chat. Black lens! Black lens! Chat! It happened! I don't remember what I actually need to craft this thing, but... Two black lenses, I know, is part of it. Soul of Sight seems probably useful. Optic staff. I need 12 hallowed bars. No. Yeah, wait, what? Wait, have I been able to craft this whole time and I'm just dumb? Chat, I think I'm dumb. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no! I've been able to craft it this whole time! Mistakes were absolutely made. So about that. Let's see, I need iron or lead bars. Need lenses. And what else? I think I'll try using spiders against that boss this time. I think they did a better job. Pain from the twins, and some of them you need the mechanical eye, which costs Soul of Light. So many Souls of Flight. So many. Well, on the plus side, I can now craft 2 of them. So there's a spare for anyone joining. Negative side, I'm dumb. I don't think Gum Gum's gonna make me not dumb. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, time, go faster. All because I can't read. That's what happened there. I just can't read. So I'm assuming Pump King is post Plantera. So is Deadly Sphere. So is the. I'm guessing all of these are Solar Eclipse after Plantera. Post Plantera. This is definitely post. Oh, this one's post Golem. Okay. Fishron is much later, and I don't know if we're gonna get Terra Prisma on stream. I like the Desert Tiger Staff, but it's not nearly as good as a lot of the others. Yeah, it's one of the most aggressive summons, but because there's only one of it, and its summon capacity just increases damage, it's just not as good. Wait, every time you use it, it pounces on everything on screen? What? No. If that's true, we're gonna have to play around with that. Because that's amazing. Oh. Oh, did I wait too long? No, I didn't wait too long. I should have enough time. Okay. Oh yeah, this is way faster than so much faster than last time. And I didn't even have to heal with the nurse. So much better that time. Alright. Crafting. Yep. I just can't read. Oh, that's depressing. Also, I need to find some chests. Oh, we're throwing a party. Cool. Yes. Yes. You craft them, but I'd prefer not to have to do that. Don't really want to use that chest. There we go. Much better. All the storage space. Oh, can I actually craft another one? I can. Sweet. Okay, spare of that as well for anyone joining. And for those who are unaware, special property of these you get 2 pets per summon capacity. Oh. Oh, I didn't actually pick up the Souls of Sight. We're in the middle of a party. I believe that means certain people sell new stuff. A Granata. Don't see anything new here. Oh, Crystal Ball, we're definitely supposed to have that. Oh! They gave me a slice of cake. Cool. What do we got? Drum set! Sharpening station! Ooh. Grab that. What's left? Oh, safe. Can't forget that. Pocket boots. Use materials to face match trouble. Not familiar with that. Not afford that yet. Might as well prep for that stuff. We're not doing it yet, but soon. Explosive powder. Nothing new there. Rainbow hair dye. Party hair dye. Speed hair dye. Biome. Mana. Life. Depth. Hair dye remover. Woman's beard. Ooh. Cat. Sure. I want to make sure we got all the crafting stuff. Healthier. I'm good. Sure. Flesh cloning vat. I don't know if I want that. Summons a Volt button. Hmm. Oh. That's the angler. Don't care about fishing at all. Applies die to minion. Huh. Oh, that's hair dye. It's not what I wanted. You're who I wanted to see. Dye that, sure. Hair dye. You can dye your minions now? Chat. This is a whole new world. Oh my goodness. I had no idea this was a feature. And I love it. Does it affect the lasers, I wonder? Probably not. No, it doesn't. Okay. That makes sense. That would have been very weird if it worked on the lasers. Anyway, that's plenty for today. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please check out my Ko-fi page, link down below in the description. There, you can help support the channel. And when you do, you'll get access to some dev tools I've made for you guys and roles in the Discord. Above all, though, I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.